Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star General. My name is Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight, I think I left something on I shouldn't have left on. Hold on. I did not do that. Actually, I'm going to boost that a little. There we go. What's up, guys? Hope you're having a great night. Or actually, it's not night, it's morning. I was going to stream last night, and then I had a really crazy long day that got longer. It got crazy right away in the morning, and then had a long work day and wore myself out. So that's why I'm doing early morning. Dude, I know. I did just wake up too. Dude, I'm so used to playing this game at night. What's up, man? Yeah, I got a flat tire yesterday on the way to work, and that had an ice chunk fall off of a flatbed and hit my tire, and thankfully the tire was under warranty. Got stuff taken care of, but holy cow. And then worked till like 8:15 p.m. So whew, long day. Let me post here because my post reset and we'll be good to go. So we're going to be playing. Oh, everything reset on me. I hate that when you have everything logged in and then everything decides to reset when you go live. Like, thank you. Thank you, everything. My setup really mattered. I'm surprised it didn't like click offline when I went live. That's how crazy this just was. All right. Oh boy. So I've been trying really hard to stream, as you can tell, and things have just been getting in the way lately. One thing that is good is I did get a new video card for the gaming computer. Got a 9070 XT, so hopefully that that's pretty nice. Get some music going. I'm gonna get an Instagram post up and then we'll pop into the game. We're in 1885. We started colonizing Ethiopia, and there's some other soft targets we could go after as Venezuela to start growing, with the goal to eventually take on Colombia and annex them. If we can. Like, if the opportunity doesn't really arise, then we're not going to do it, but if it does, we're going to do it. So, I'm more of an opportunistic player that has like soft goals. It's kind of how I play. Okay, trying to post on Instagram that we're live. There we go. And then we can start playing. All right. All right, I'm here now. Let's go. All right. Cool. Okay, I think I got everything. Pop into the game. Okay, so we are Venezuela. We are a presidential oligarchy. We have a technocracy government with appointed bureaucrats. We have a 32.3 million GDP. Hey, what's up? And so we got the number, what is that, number 9? Yeah, we have the number 9 GDP in the world. We benefit from being inside of the United States Trade League. So at some point we'll have to leave that if we want to be a great power. We have colonized Somalia and Ethiopia. and parts of Kenya and Zanzibar. If we want to connect our two territories, we could go ahead and take over this little country for 3 infamy. What if we protectorize them? Oh, for 1.2 infamy, we can make them a protectorate and just go around them. There's some opportunities elsewhere in the world to take over areas. New Granada is fairly strong, and they have Mexico as an ally and Peru as a defense pact. So if we take on New Granada, we got to take on all of them. So with that, we probably need to look here. So this looks like a soft target. Let's see. So we need to find some soft targets. No, usually not. Last night when I was gonna stream, I was really tired. Sometimes I'll stream this early if I don't make Thursday night. That'd be the complete answer. All right, so we got some soft targets here since India has blown up and the UK, Great Britain has lost control of India, at least most of it. Looks like they have part of it here. So we can start coming through here and annexing or protectorizing a lot of that. We could annex Siam. That would be... that would be definitely for the opium. For prescription drugs, of course. What do we got over here? Let's see. So this would almost be our entrance into this region. We could annex these guys. Why can't I hear the audio of the game? Hold on. I just realized I can't hear any of the game audio. Oh, that might be why. Yep, there it is. Got it. All right, I gotta reset the capture card. Hold on. It's one of those days already. All right. Cool. Well, let's go ahead. We can annex Sind. We can annex Sind for 13 infamy and get ourselves a little piece of India. And we can start annexing this for Venezuela. And that'll give us a corner of the market of a good that can make us money. I don't think they got a lot of troops. They don't have anybody to protect them. Oh yeah, we got this. All right. All right. Cool, cool. I think we almost have the rotary valve. We're trying to catch up in technology as well. Let's see, we got 18. We'll send our 7. Whoop. Oh, yeah, I want that. Send our 17 over there. I'm also gonna put a give an artist and tough. Diplomat and corrupt. We'll do the artist tough guy. We got the artist tough guy. And we got the innovative, defensive, compliant guy. Alright. Those guys will go over there. We're just gonna annex Penplanar, where the Philippines are damaging relations. Pacifists are protesting against weapons manufacturing. We're not going to be shamed for our good craftsmanship. An impressive lecture. Dr. Acosta has given a highly acclaimed series of lectures in his university this semester that are considered inspiring for paleontology. Many students have enrolled in the subject. Popular professor. Nice. Disillusion of a library. The administration strives to ensure the completeness of the national book inventory in the capital. The decision was therefore made: close the library in Somaliland and transfer the book inventory. Yep. We need everything in Venezuela. Carlos Ayala, Carlos Ayala fails in attempt to break distance record with the balloon. Okay. Okay, things are looking good. We need to get our innovation up. Sulu back down to, I think, the Philippines. Looks like we got some civil wars going on in India. We're gonna try to get a chunk here. A nice chunk. Poor huddled masses achievement, as we got the Basque people migrating from Spain to Zulia. Venezuela becoming a hotspot. Let's see. I am going to undo that. We are going to see. Were we building this? Here. Okay, we just got the rotary valve. Smallpox epidemic has happened. Okay. Or no, it completed. We got done with the smallpox epidemic in our country. Alright. I'm going to promote national values. And we got yellow fever. Yellow fever in Somalia. In Somaliland. I was just looking at something, now I forgot what it was. Let's see, we got the Enigmatic Emerald Necklace. Local Venezuelan writer has created a best-selling novel called the Enigmatic Emerald Necklace, a crime novel. Cool. Venezuelan writing is starting to hit. Our artist arrived in London to learn a new type of art. Alright, I was gonna do something and now I forgot what it was. Oh, I know. We are gonna change everything to rotary valve that we can to up our industrialization. Okay, we got gold mines. Anything else that needs a rotary valve? Alright, I think we're good. We will have to start making money at some point. Okay, yellow fever is still raging in Somaliland. Greek mass immigration has just happened into our country. We are the number 12 ranked country in the world now. We just got baking powder. We're gonna go ahead and invade. We're gonna take over this area. Let's see, did we... Okay, we are incorporating all the states. Admiral Melo's endeavor begun to make threatening moves towards seizing power over Venezuela. The present regime must survive. We had a general that's trying to take over the country. Citizens of the world. Oh, that's because we're trying to pass no migration controls. Future without borders? Nah, we just want freer movement. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yep, Saturdays and Sundays is when we play that. Yeah, fun game. Wish they'd make one that was similar. Alright, so our plantation company now produces reserve coffee. Venezuelan coffee, the best in the world. We now make a prestige good. We're invading. We just got monitors. Nice. Upgrade all units. Smoky back room. Landowners are uninterested in his coup attempt. Inspired by the beauty of his host city, our painters began painting masterful. Concentrate on studying. Don't be, or lack of interest. So they failed to overthrow the president and his technocratic government. We're gonna let the naval bases hit here. Alright, once we take this over, I might then take this over. We're going to try to eat up as much of this area as we can now. Evacuation. Venezuela and Kenya. All right, I think we almost got this area annexed. Got a little iron there. And we've annexed them. Get some bananas, some coffee. But I need the prescription medication. Order at large completed. We got the bastard. We caught the killer. Nice. Oh, nice, nice. Cool, man. Let's see, we're going to build a railway. Or 3 there. We're gonna build 5 trade centers. All right, we're gonna build up Sind here. We're gonna do some violent suppression. I'm hoping to... We should try to incorporate, too. Alpine Club's new board. Alright, so we can now annex... Should we go this way? Ooh, that's silk. Oh, that's a lot of good stuff. Okay, so we're damaging relations with them. We can add a area that we're interested in. Guess we could be interested in either Arabia or I guess we could be interested out here. Might choose Portugal. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna go ahead and rival Sweden. Yellow fever hits Kenya. No migration controls went to review. New epidemic. Yeah, I don't know what epidemic it is. We're trying to boost modernization right now. Who supports the current law that we're passing? We're gonna kick out the rural folk. And then I am going to exile Judas. Got a land reformer, I can take that. So we just kicked out the pacifist. We now have a moderate land reformer. Or we have a moderate. Okay, I still have a modernization agitator. We have a traditionalist who's leading it right now, a reformer. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Mass education, we got dialectics unlocked. We can send a Pacific expedition. Investigate. We'll investigate formations in Africa. He's old, not very light. Okay. Yeah, come on. Okay, I need more government buildings. I'm gonna knock all these down to the bottom. Sweden declared rivalry. Martinez returns from his painter trip. Nice. Educational journey or journal completed. Painter has a new art style. So he's now painting. We're trying to develop new locomotives. The Mountain Within. Nice. So why are these cheaper? Oh, you get a penalty for these things because it's unincorporated. I get it. You don't get a penalty for these things. That kind of makes sense, actually. Okay. Because it's unincorporated, plantations work really well. Okay, we're going to move the library to Venezuela that we conquered. All right, I get it now. Okay, we're gonna promote an engineer. Oh, France is starting to conquer out here. We need to move if we're gonna move. Alright. Guess we could take this whole coast. Trying to see what's here, if it's worth... Oh, that's worth taking. Okay, we're gonna pop an interest there, and we're going to start taking over parts of Delhi as well. We're gonna try to take over this area, kind of like part of Afghanistan and part of Pakistan, part of India. We're doing some long-term investment here. Okay, we just got no migration controls. So now we need public schools. We need public schools. I'm gonna do a few more government buildings. We discovered oil. We got mass immigration coming in. I'm also going to see, actually we got universities that can be built now. All right. Cool. We got a paleontology expedition going on in Africa. All right, we're gonna annex this place. Modernizing the arsenal. We're gonna try to get repeaters. We need to modernize our military. I'm going to mobilize some troops. We're gonna try to take over these areas. I'm gonna add an interest there. And there. Denmark is now damaging relations. We're gonna let rubber drive new growth. Oh, you got a new record. All right, we got tooling workshops happening. Secure the shores, defensive. We win by having the most ships. We'll go defensive naval doctrine. Comet sighted. Nice. Okay. Modern locomotives. Finally, locomotives built by our mechanical engineer, Dr. Topbar, are finally on the tracks in Venezuela. The developing new locomotives have been completed. Modernizing industries. Do the steel mills. All right, the Netherlands requests a zoological specimen. All right, for 50,000. We got a mine accident. Public school law has progressed. So we're looking good there. Northwest Passage discovered. An expedition from Great Britain has completed the incredible task of the Northwest Passage. All right. I conquered Ethiopia, yeah. You know the UK hates me. You know, the UK at the moment is having other problems. Yeah, they're antagonistic towards me. You're right. Yellow fever ends in Ethiopia and Somaliland. African paleontology expedition has been completed. We're invading Bahawalpur. I think that's how you say it. Let's see. Oh, the modernizer I want. Okay, we need more ports right now. The standard of living's starting to go back up. At some point, we're gonna have to get away from the American market as well. Ooh, Britain is starting to... Britain got Burma and Tibet. All right. Okay, what do you guys got? Opium and silk. We're gonna take it. Paleontology expedition finished. We got a fossil. Nice. Let's see, where else are we interested in? We're interested in South China. What is this? This is Victoria 3. You run a country and a society from 1836 to 1936. Right up to the doorstep of World War II. Right now, we're playing as Venezuela, and we're conquering parts of India. The British lost control of it. So the Venezuelans are invading. We have to watch our money, though, right now. We might have to... So the French took a chunk. Yeah, this is a lot of depth, tons of depth. You ever play with tech and res? Like right now we're a technocracy. You mean like people? Those are people? Right now we're trying to get public schools. Full steam ahead. Small acquisition. I mean, it was fine. We're gonna take the library. And we saw some things. Oh, gotcha. No. Oh, yeah, definitely. This would be right up your alley, yeah. Not a perfect game, but it's definitely really fun. They got it to where it's fun, playable. We're in implementation now with our technocratic engineers. Nobody actually entered the war against us, right? I'm not even paying attention. Okay, good. We're annexing here. We might have to start making protectorates from here on out. I need more ships, though. I don't have enough to incorporate. Alright, we're building universities now. My decrees looking. Still violent suppression there. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's the first time I'm playing with this mod. Alright, so we're trying to up our innovation. Alright, we've gone to war. Why are we getting beat? Oh, okay, good. I'm like, hold up. Academic assistance. Nah, research work is more important. We got repeaters now. All right, so see what we got. Focus on. Okay, sure. All right, that's another annexation. Okay. The Mountaineers. America wants to send a Mountaineer. Venezuela. Austria and Germany. Russia wants to send a Mountaineer. Britain and Brazil. Oh. Mexico. In the Netherlands, everybody wants to climb the mountains I just took over. Hey, what's up? Oh. I'll take Sweden's money. Bengal, I'll take Bengal's money. Everybody's wanting to climb the mountains. France wants to buy a zoo animal. Spain wants to climb my mountains. Tariff those mountains, right? That's what we're doing. Portugal wants to climb my mountains. All right. I need the steam donkey so bad right now. France wants to climb my mountains. All right, is there any ports that I can build right now? I'm gonna pop a whole bunch of logging camps up top. Need to make some cash. All right. All right, we need to decree Miranda building. Do some emergency relief. Extra teachers. Sure, we're gonna have a little bit of a agricultural hit to try to educate everybody. We gotta turn around stuff. We're also trying to bleed some infamy here. Brazil wants some paleontologist access. Okay, we do need to start healing our economy. We got a plus in the convoys now. We need more iron and wood, really. A lot more iron. Filing cabinets. We're going to go for our identification documents. Can we up our institution at all? We don't have an institution to increase. We're trying to pass public schools right now. Looks like we're doing a pretty good job. Let's go ahead and implement this, guys. My technocrats. Gotta be able to figure this out, huh? we hit a ceiling? Ooh, we got another epidemic. We just got public schools. All right, rubber. We can now build rubber plantations. All right. All right, we got to pay for this government. We're going to pay for it with a couple things. All right. The greener grounds. All has been exiled. All right, we're at 80 innovation. He's 16 to annex the next country over. We're gonna go ahead and do it. This is Victoria 3. This is the next time period after EU. Ooh, now an experienced archaeologist. Sweet. Opium addiction has hit now. Hey, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. All right, we need to start hitting the rubber plantations to pay for our government. We're going to take over this area. We're probably going to start protectorizing some others. We're going to try to consolidate our hold here. New production methods for steel mills. Let's go ahead and modernize. We'll modernize the paper mills in India. We're going to bring the library books over to Venezuela. All right. Okay, we're interested in those new regions. We are colonizing everywhere we can. We're expanding our African colonies. We are going to connect here. Okay. South Indian immigration. We are now invading. How's our government going? We got a positivist movement guy. He's a nihilist, though. Oh, the modernist movement's gone. Oh. Well, I'm going to bolster the positivist movement. Did we just get... We got public schools, huh? We'd have to get private healthcare now. Get poor laws. So we have where women can own property. You know what? We'll do poor laws. All right, so we just invaded. Is that Jurat? Is that how you say that? All right. All right. We just got tourism. We can have another company. Let's see, what do we have right now? We have a plantation company. We have a metal company. We have a fabric company. We could have a food company. I think we should probably get the food company, even though the tools here, forestry is pretty good. You know what, we'll do forestry. Strange spectacle in Loch Ness. Oh no, Loch Ness Monster, man. Julian and Urbana and Son. Ooh, tourism income. All right, so we get some tourism. Reinforced concrete. So now, hold on. Oh, that's the French Republic. We might want to trade our holdings over there. What can we trade our holdings with the French? Okay. Nope, French don't want to deal with us. Russia wants to get a zoological specimen, so we say okay. Hey, what's up? Doing well. How are you? Let's see. We're at 93 innovation now. We need to... definitely need to bleed some infamy. Alright, we're also going to need to... well, we're healing our economy right now, as we're trying to. All right. Principle of population. We'll do a setback, but increase the chances. Okay. A little confused on what's going on there. Yeah, America's building rubber. All right, so Hey, what's up? What's up, main man? Good to see you. All right, our epidemic's done. America's starting to build in our country. We do need to get out of their market at some point. I'm gonna try to build industrial buildings up top. We almost have all the rubber plantations in Costa Rica. Ooh, poor laws had a failure. Guess we'll get the intelligentsia involved. Did I get any snow this past week? No, I live in New Orleans. So we got a little bit of cold. We got in the 20s, but no snow. And there was so much wind, all moisture was off the ground before it froze. Let's see. Science fiction is now the face of the town. We took the library. And we saw some stuff. You got hammered. Oh, in Ohio? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, here we're starting to finally warm up. We're kind of protected between the lake and the Gulf most of the time, even though last year we had that crazy 10 to 12 inches of snow. We're gonna crack down. All right, so Gondar. And then we're going to promote national values in Gondar. All right, we are starting to gain some cash. Family tree of an animal. Ooh. We were projected as much as 18 inches. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I went to Ohio State way back in 2002 to 2003. And I remember there was a blizzard that had 24 inches of snow when I was there. The worst blizzard since 78, I think is what they said. Yeah, I remember winters in Ohio, because I grew up in Wisconsin, so it's outside of Green Bay. You were 1 year old when I went there? Yep. Yeah, 1 year at The Ohio State, and then I did the rest of my schooling at Wisconsin Oshkosh. Oh no! Our balloonist died in an accident. No. Nicholas, continue on the tradition. We're gonna promote an architect. I'm gonna do a newspaper novel. We're gonna let him continue to paint. We got 13 bestsellers in Venezuela. It's extremely more layered, which brings complication. Born in 2001. Wow. I was born in 83. But it's very interesting. It's much more in depth. It's more society, government, laws, military, foreign policy. See, I'm thinking about see in my government right now we're trying to boost the positivist movement. Not really anybody I can invite that I want. I don't want the nihilists. We're right now trying to pass poor laws to help the poor. We have no migration controls. We have total separation of church and state. We have cultural exclusion. We have protectionism as a trade policy. Would be nice to go proportional taxes to get the extra taxes. Just Venezuela in general. Popular newspaper novel. The writer is tirelessly trying to make one. Right now we're trying to build rubber plantations. Hungarian mass immigration to Costa Rica. We got a bunch of Hungarians. Polish mass immigration to Zulia. We're starting to get some immigrants as the jobs become available. The Chileans are building maize farms in Bolivar. We do need to help our people a bit more. What are they missing? New production method. Nice. We have a leadership challenge in the armed forces. We're building to the military taking over our government. Historically, caudillos ran Venezuela. We've been holding them off for a while. All right, so we got a lot of rubber plantations. What does the market need? The market needs... So we're in the American market. We could probably, if I leave, I could leave the market. Right now, I'm using it. If I leave the American market, I'm benefiting from the fact that America is producing some of the stuff I'm using. Favorable book reviews, nice. Habitat in Zulia is endangered. Protect the animals, or we'll do progress. Okay, we almost have poor laws. We're writing a popular novel. I'm gonna stop the violence suppression. I'm gonna do mobility. I'm gonna promote national values. Suspicion of plagiarism. No, don't plagiarize. What are you doing? Chile is building maize farms in my country. We now have poor laws. Okay. Okay, I need food industry. We probably need textile. All right, we have a national movement. All right, we're gonna station some troops over here. Who owns the manuscript? Say publishers, I guess. I sponsor a balloonist. We need more government administration. From the heart of the sea. A new admiral. We have more publications coming over from the library, and we have a rich political scene. Okay. So these guys are revolting. Breech-loaded artillery. Lighthouse of Progress. Empire of Japan is sending a mountaineer. China's sending a mountaineer. Denmark is damaging relations. Okay, we're losing convoys a little bit. Nice. We gained progress in our writing. Russia's improving relations. Oops. I don't think I wanted to do that one. Alright, so everything out here. Okay, they're all uprising out here, which kind of thought would happen. How are you looking, sir? Yeah, I need to bleed more infamy before I can start taking South American areas. We're gonna go violent suppression. Yeah, we just got 50,000 from Brazil. Yeah, we just got Steam Donkey. That's what we needed. And we got Art Nouveau. Sweet. A dynamite, open hearth, improve fertilizer. So we got some stuff lined up. We got a new engineer. She could stay at the university. Institutionalization. Art Nouveau spreads. Gonna reprimand the general. Gonna increase education level. Okay. So we got 3 uprisings over there. I'm not really worried. We'll crush them with our military. We're gonna power project a little bit. All right. Fire damages mechanical computer. Okay, we got tooling workshops. We're gonna complete the university. All right, we need to look at what our people need to have a better life. Fruit, clothes, tobacco. Clothes, fruit, furniture. So a lot of fruit, a lot of clothes. All right, so we're doing tool workshops now. I think right now what we got to do is try to lower. Got scarlet fever happening. Successful newspaper novel. Nice. We got a bestseller. Labor movement. Anti-Dutch League. Wait, what did I just agree to? guess everything dies in the end. I was trying to figure out what they wanted. Zoological animal. Got some academic progress. Got a book license. We have a thriving book industry. Okay, people's lives are starting to improve. Lowborn man has risen. Okay. Oh, we got a positivist. All right, the people are starting to, the government's starting to turn around here. Disgraced exile. Oh, nice. We got this guy for the positivist movement. I'm gonna invite him. All right. Hey, what's up? What time am I streaming tomorrow for college basketball? 7 p.m. Central. What made me start streaming? It was 12 years ago, almost. 2014. And just thought I'd play video games anyway. Might as well stream them. See. Let's see here. We might have to start thinking about leaving the American market. They're building an opera house. They're all militant, but they're not wanting to go to civil war. Okay, so our literacy's starting to go up. All right, we need more fine art, more groceries, more coal. You know, a lot more of stuff. Paper. Part of me wants to take the leap right now. 1891. United States does not want to let us. President Garfield, we need to talk. Oh, they have slavery still. We, the Venezuelan government, withdraws. Probably shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. I just crashed our economy. You know what? I'm gonna go back and load. We're gonna build our way to getting out of the American market. That just crashed the economy pretty hard. Hey, what's up? Yep. Court into politics. Trying to run an empire. We've been kind of pulling off of the American market. We got a long ways to go before we can. Oh, wasn't back far enough. Venezuela realism, yeah. Alabama State's run to the championship. I don't know. Maybe it's less recruits. I think I had a Venezuelan on the team once. Sports visas get harder to have, huh? Okay, so we got shift work. We're gonna stay in the market for now. Taking the economy for the #1 pick, yeah. Right, we're gonna have to pay down the debt a lot more. And I think we're gonna have to build our own stuff a lot more. Yeah, our educational investment increased. Need to get our standard of living back up, though. That's what we're going to do this for. Hmm. Scarlet fever epidemic. France is improving relations. Everybody's chilling out over in India. It'd be nice if they all just chilled out. Trying not to go bankrupt right now. I'm gonna let this build for a little bit. Oh, we need to get out of our situation right now. Big thing is to become profitable. It's our interest rate right now that's too high. We need to make paper more affordable. Is a big one. Yep. Need to make paper more affordable. Do we have all the ports? No. Okay, we're colonizing Uganda. All right. We have a bad balance of convoys, so we need to fix that. Trying to figure out why my ports aren't making... How long did I play this game before I was comfortable with how everything worked? I've been playing it since launch, and probably 2 DLCs ago is when it became fun and interesting. As far as how long it takes to learn, I mean, if you're a Paradox game player, I don't think it's gonna take that long. It's just a lot of things to pay attention to, and realizing that you're gonna fail sometimes. Other than that, I don't know. Kind of depends on what type of game player you are. There's just a lot of stuff to pay attention to, a lot of layers. You can play it all sorts of different ways. And then I have a mod on right now that's... a couple mods on here that add more gameplay to it. I'm gonna try to grow my way out of this. I don't know if I can, though. See if we privatize a bunch of stuff to pay off the debt. Oh, man. Let's see, we got disease of the proletarians. Collective improvements. All right. We have overheated our economy quite a bit. I don't know, man. Just made evildoers of spitting pay. Can we connect these two? Hey, thank you. Just got military statistics. Nice. We can go advanced tactics training. I think we're going to civil war there. The others are chilling out. Oh, come on. Need to get our economy recovering here. I need a lot more iron. We are building so slow right now. Nice. Got some epidemics ending. The white plague takes its toll. What? Ugh, man. Not looking good for us right now. Oops. Round number takes stage. Sweet. Publishing house as a pawn. Okay. Hey, what's up? Early stream? Yeah, because last night I was just too tired, couldn't stream, so I streamed this morning. Right now, just trying to rethink what I'm doing here. I think I'm going to cancel all this and allow other nations to build this stuff. We're about to go bankrupt. Yeah, see now the foreign queues are picking up. I need other nations to help me build up my economy now. Oh man, my balloon guy died in a balloon accident. Okay, steel railway cars. And steel trains. All right, so we got a plus on the convoys. Egypt. All right, I need the... need a lot of help building, and I think I just need to turn off a lot of this stuff. The engine of progress. Try to get to the steam engine. Best country for beginners. Ooh. Kind of your main European countries wouldn't be too bad. Something like like a France or United States. I kind of learned on the United States. They have a lot of area to expand. They got Manifest Destiny. You know, stuff like that. So I would say US is one of them. Because it just has so much potential. Explosive situation. The Great Sulfur Explosion. Well, we're about to go bankrupt. Unfairly denied entry. Olympic enthusiasm, all right. Traveling musician. Hey, what's up? What's going on? We're right now running Venezuela, and we're about to go bankrupt. So our economy was going gangbusters, and now we are about to go bankrupt. We are colonizing Africa. We've captured some areas of India. The third wave of the plague is hit. Even if I increase taxes, Storm approaches. Am I okay? I mean, I'm fine. Just, we're about to, we're about to tank everything. Yeah, we just defaulted. So here's one thing we could do. We could declare bankruptcy for 10 years. Or we could try to work our way through it. I don't know, man. It's so weird when you don't have control of your own market. We did not invest in the paper industry is what happened. Now we're having to pay the price. What's the goal? At this point, survive. Because we are falling apart right now. Oh! We were going so well. Now we're falling apart. Yep, so now I need everybody else to build my stuff. Or I could declare bankruptcy now and try to recover by 1905. Everybody will become super radical if I do that. Military is weakened at this point by 25%. Essentially, to keep doing what I was doing, I needed to keep conquering, but I ran out of infamy, in essence. I superheated my economy. Hmm. I have no ability to fix anything right now. Oh, it might be better to load back and to go bankrupt. I'm gonna load back and try to go bankrupt. Work through it that way. Because in a matter of a year, I lost 1 million. Okay, we just declared bankruptcy. Means we're gonna get radicals all over the place. We're also going to stop the decrees. Fine art. Luxury furniture. And coffee tax. We are going to resume building. I've lost all the buildings I was planning on doing. I'm going to build 1 gold mine. We're going to build a whole bunch of iron mines. All right, we're going to start with the paper industry. Yeah, we're losing our rank because we lost prestige for going bankrupt. That's fine. Okay. Thank you, man. Coach is on Saturdays and Sundays. So our military is going to be weak till 1905. Oh, thank you. So we need to reboost our economy. This might be a good time. I'm gonna leave the market as well. Everything's going nuts. Okay. What's up? Okay, so we have everybody going crazy. You know what? We're gonna go with the military. Did it work? Alright, I am really confused right now. I think this is all falling apart pretty quickly. I'm thinking if we would have done protectorates in India, we would have been sitting prettier. I think it's what we should have done in India. I think that was the mistake. I think in 10 years, we've tanked this country. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reload where we started the stream. And we're gonna go protectorates in India and not try to annex. I think that's one of the things. And also, I need to not ignore the fact that I need lots and lots of paper industry right now. All right. We pretty much need to reset our building. Let's see how fast I can hit to close. All right. Okay, here's what we could do. I'm going to annex this territory, then I'm going to protectorize the rest. Okay, we discovered sunspots. Smallpox epidemic ends. Just got the rotary valve. Okay. Why are we playing Venezuela? Because I felt like it. What's up, man? Okay, we'll go with the modernizer. Did we officially go to war yet? No. Yeah, we're trying to pass no migration controls right now. We just got baking powder. Okay, so we get the groceries going. Got the realist movement. Got Greek mass immigration. We just want fear of movement. We don't want to be citizens of the world. Alright, we're going to invade. We're going to annex there, and then we're going to protectorate everything around it. unlocked the monitor. Let's see, I think I'm going to subsidize the ports now. Okay, we're subsidizing things to have the... Ooh. We're gonna investigate the assassination attempt, or the assassination. Alright. Okay. Oh man. All right. I might annex this area as well, but I'll protectorize everywhere else. Artistic knowledge, organized sports, nice. Killer's been caught. Steps never wanted. He gets persistent. Okay. The Ripper murder has been completed. Here we have an illegitimate government. We're going to reform it. No migration controls. Give some political concessions. Try to get that passed quicker. For lack of interest, no one wanted a coup. Okay. What prospects do I see in Venezuela that made me pick them? Do not know. I'll be honest right now. I'm just trying to get this to work. We'll stop pirating copies of British works. Because right now we're kind of struggling. Yeah, we're independent from Colombia. We're in the American we're in the American sphere of influence, essentially. We're in the American Trade League, so we're in there. So we're getting the benefit of the American market. We can annex them and then protectorize. Yeah, we started out independent of them. We can get a defensive pact with the United States. Okay. The mountain within. We got a fossil for $10,000, 10,000 pounds, and we stopped an artifact from being smuggled. We almost have no migration control. What we really need, though, all right, let's get that done. Get some trade centers done here. More profiteering, don't care. You know what, sir? You can leave. Okay, our painter returns, better educated. We're gonna make them a protectorate. All right. Hey, thank you. Oh, man. So we're going to make them a protectorate. We're probably going to start protectorizing everybody around our holding here. Might annex 1 or 2. And then get a nice little chunk here. We need the industrialists to be popped. So we almost have no migration controls. So we're gonna let people come into our nation. We also need a lot more iron at some point. Okay, they backed down and became our protectorate. Awesome, we didn't even have to go to war. We're gonna improve relations. We're gonna make another protectorate. All right, with that, I'm gonna go luxury furniture and newspapers. Improve relations with France. We're gonna rival Mexico, Austria, and Japan. We're gonna use that to lower our infamy. All right. The British want a zoo animal from us. So we gave them one. They are fearful. Don't think anybody's coming to save you. They may just submit. Modern locomotives, nice. Wonder of engineering. We got Paulista, people from Brazil, coming into our nation. We just went to war with Marwar. Portuguese East Africa is improving relations. All right. We're going to try to boost construction. French Republic is improving relations. Belgium is damaging relations. We're gonna annex those guys. Okay. So we need to get these logging camps, and then we got to do as many mines as we can. Ooh, the United States done vassalization. Income transfer from subjects. we just got no migration controls. Strange superstition. All right. Right now we're just building logging camps. Okay, let's see what we got for government. We're gonna go ahead and do public schools. Okay, the French are building arms industries. Okay, one of our epidemics ended. All right. How American of you. And run in Venezuela. Actually, I submitted to America, to be honest. That's really what happened. Hey, doing well. Man. Oh, thank you, Ben. Hey, what's up? So we're part of the American market. We're trying to modernize. We're gonna get some research. I need to get the standard of living up. I need to get education and innovation up. Need to get our production methods up. We need a lot of stuff. So right now, I think one of the most expensive things we have is paper. We need to build lots of paper mills. Just had some northern Italian mass immigration. Okay, we're gonna annex these guys. Then we're gonna protectorize a lot of the inside. We protectorized these guys and these guys. Yeah. Doing good, man. Where'd my troops go? I accidentally let them go back. I didn't realize we could build sports facilities. That's cool. I kind of want to try that out. They want paleontology access. All right. You got it. All right. Don't hurt Maduro. Right now we have President Sotillo. Even though the military is trying to take over, I might let them. I might give into it to see what happens. Okay, so we could advance public schools by 1 level. We can up the enactment success. I'm gonna up them by 1 level just because I don't have any stall. All right. So we're building sports facilities. Building paper mills and then letting the log stuff happen. Belgium's damaging relations. So we're trying to do all this so that we can support a war with Colombia. Or New Granada. Okay, we just discovered how to harvest rubber. Okay. So we're attacking. We're going to annex this area. We're going to protectorize a couple of others. Start funding lobbies. So they will like us. Alright, so we annexed them. And Astra. Regrettable but necessary. And we took some books. Alright, we angered a tribe out here. Cool, cool. I think we're doing pretty good. What do we got here? We need to build more paper mills. Alright. You just got military statistics, which is nice. That should help us. We need to expand our oil rigs. We're gonna save a little bit of cash for a little bit. All right. Okay, next we're working on the steam donkey. We'll do the local teachers. World is full of surprises. All right, so we'll try that. get more progress towards pragmatism. So the French are building. We're getting a movement out here, which is good, actually. I want to crush that. All right. Okay, the French are building. If Russia... To give Russia investment rights. For 15 years. A lot of people get ticked if I do that. Only New Granada? Well, Mexico would, probably. The bold move would be to go after Peru. Bold move would be to go after Peru. We'll do the building throughput. Let's see. Well, I think, oh, we just got tourism. You know, I'm going to establish the paper company. That way they can build paper mills. Got some tourist industries. All right. Okay, I think we're not doing great, but I think we gotta concentrate on some iron here soon. All right. Landed voting? No. Alright, let's go ahead and add luxury furniture and porcelain for taxes. Okay. Okay, they're building iron. We're building explosive factories. Oh, man. We definitely helped with the paper. Alright, there's a secession. The other one's not as militant, so we should be okay. Go in. Alright, Cuba gets an animal. Modernization movement gets a boost. Yeah, Hawaii is already part of the United States. You know what? We are going to stop fighting this. We're gonna embrace the age. Hey, what's up there? What's up? What mods am I playing with? Should be in the description. Is the full list. We're gonna go with the age of Caudillos. He's a radical. I didn't like that, but we're trying to pass public schools right now. Almost got it passed. Closed fruit tobacco for the poor. It'll be done shortly. Russia wants a zoological animal. We're doing some universities. Open hearth process, nice, or hearth. Go paper bleaching. Northwest Passage discovered by Great Britain. Okay. For now, we'll do pot stills. Okay. Cool. I think we're doing better. I feel like we're establishing a little better, like, foundation this time around. All right, we got public schools. Everybody's indifferent to that. We could do private healthcare. I think. Would be nice if we had some iron. Okay, they're doing banana plantations, the Russians are. Cave painting has been found. Greener grass elsewhere. And yellow fever still going in Somaliland. I'm going to give Britain investment rights. who could we... They were establishing a colony in Uganda. We're going to build a lot of these logging camps here. We're going to do food industry. What we got for companies right now? We just got the steam donkey. I just disbanded the one. We could do the orchard. I'm gonna go ahead and establish the grain one. That might help with our standard of living as well. Right, Art Nouveau unlocked. I'm gonna give these guys investment rights. Send scientists. All right. That was for like 250 something thousand or something like that. Or whatever it was, it helped. Like I said, I think we're doing better. Overall. Ooh. We need to watch that. We could actually protectorize Peru and get New Granada involved. Yeah, we're passing no laws right now. Hey, what's up? We could do private health insurance. Alright, the intelligentsia and rural folk. Yeah, happy Friday to you too. Hmm. Trying to think of which way we're gonna go here. All right, we're pulling on both of our principalities, so we could actually get them to puppet at some point here. They're an unrecognized regional power. Which means we'd have to conquer them one state at a time. Looks like we could do it. We're gonna conquer a state. Where's my troops? All right. We're going to conquer a little differently this time. We're going to conquer the coastline, and then we're going to protectorize the inside. We need to increase. We need closed fruit tobacco. Closed fruit tobacco. That's what people want. We might as well go after these guys as well. Once we get done here. Just to solidify our hold there. Alpine new board. We'll send them to special houses. More yellow fever in Somaliland. Okay, so we conquered Bombay. Man dies in a balloon accident. All right. Okay, we got ourselves an architect. Book license. All right. Okay, I think we're doing much better this time around. We're building tooling workshops. We do need lots of iron, though. And my one company is not making iron. Gift him a whip. Now an experienced archaeologist. We're going to incorporate those two. I'm going to do some violent suppression. We got a bunch more books. We're going to suppress the article. Plantations must go on. All right, where is that? Bauschland, there we go. Trophy shreds. Yellow fever ends. Trying to get more iron produced here. Ooh, only Mexico would stop us. So that'd be Mexico and New Granada. Trying to think of what the angle would be in here. Russia and Mexico would have a problem with that. I'm gonna rival Denmark. I'm already supporting separatism. I don't know. We almost got to the age of the Caudillos. They want access to our lands, so I'll give it to them. We're right now building a lot of iron. Trying to draw down the price of construction by building iron. And I think it's going to start working, actually. Let's see, how do we get... Ooh, can we up? We can, but nobody supports it. Oh, breach loading artillery, nice. All right. How did I get such a large population so fast? Took over India, Ethiopia. So took over this area and this area. Let's see. I think it might be time to do something bold. Labor movement unlocked. Nice. All right, we only have one area that's revolting. Yeah, no problem. Okay, we got the foreign governments building in our country. They're definitely starting to help us here. An impressive lecture for our professor. All right. We're gonna make that guy a protectorate. Ugh. So Venezuela is taking over parts of India, Pakistan, and Afghanistan. We are doing it a little smarter this time. Hey, what's up? So, oh, we got more diseases going through. So we tried to lower the price of iron. We're gonna protectorize those guys. Then we're going to turn to, I think, South America. Yeah, our colonies continue to grow. It would be nice to connect our two sides here. Clothes, fruit, tobacco. Yeah, early stream. Yeah, well, late if you think about how this was supposed to be last night's stream. We're gonna have one again tonight of this game, of this playthrough. Not up the standard of living. All right, so our troops are going into India to take over that country. We are doing pretty good there. All right, they have become a protectorate. We're going to offer knowledge sharing. Okay. We'll be interested in Brazil. All right. So I think it's time to heal a little bit. He's got reinforced concrete, which should help us do a little better here. We got vacuum cannon. All right, let's see. I do not want Karl Marx in my country. All right, so we are going to build up to go after either Peru or New Granada or something. We're gonna figure out who we're gonna go after here. We're gonna build up a little bit. I'm gonna move my building maintenance to Somaliland. All right. Fist clenches. Venezuela has become fully immersed in caudillo politics. The fate of the nation is governed by the whims and influential members of the armed forces. All right, so we just went historical on that route. I don't know what it did for me. I don't know. Here we got steel railway cars. All right, so we got steam engines now. We're gonna make a newspaper novel. Martinez is painting. We're going to do some mountaineering training. Yeah, I have an engineer, but I don't have a chemist. Okay, he's working on stuff. We're going to investigate South America. Our scientific focus can become military-industrial complex. Interesting. I might actually need that. Chile wants to buy a zoological specimen. I noticed, though, that we're in a better shape this time around with our debt. Steel frame buildings. So now we need steel glass tools. And it's building faster. Alright, so we need steel. All right, so we're gonna make some steel, and then we're gonna make some glass. Smallpox epidemic ends. Oh! We crashed it. Let me load back in here. We should wrap it up anyway. I got things to do today, and I gotta come back in about 7 hours and keep playing. Guys, this is really fun. Kind of failed the first attempt this morning, but got, I think the second attempt's going much better. We do have to, at some point, get out of the American market, I think. Yeah. Lots of fun, man. Lots of fun. Exploring how this works. Are we not... I was going to say, did it fail? I'm going to reload here quick. And then, yeah, I'll be back tonight with Victoria 3, this playthrough. We are, I think this time around I'm being more systematic and methodical about India. I'm not trying to bite too much off out there. But I'll be back probably about around 8 or 9 p.m. Central. Probably 8 p.m. Central. I usually do 7, but I'm gonna do 8. I got some things to do today, and I went probably a half hour too long this morning. Trying to be a little more disciplined about it. Yes, you're an Eastern time zone centrist. World revolves around the Eastern time zone. Actually, technically, it revolves around British time, but... That's funny. So let's see here. Let's get in here. See if we can reload it. Yeah. Inside jokes for past streams. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dude, it's so true, though. It's so true. Just how the world works. Oh, man. So I did buy, for the gaming computer here that's playing Victoria 3, I did purchase a 9070 XT to get up to speed here. So I'm happy about that. Gonna be upgrading a couple other things in the next year. I did grab some RAM because I grabbed some used RAM. Now we'll see where the computer part prices go, but trying to upgrade the gaming computer because it had a 3070 in it and it has a 4790K Intel, which is from, like, I think at this point that's 12 years old. So gonna be upgrading to probably a 7900 X3D because that's what I'm going to be taking the streaming inner parts that are in my streaming server right now, put that into the gaming. Did I restart? No, it crashed. I'm almost done for this stream. I just wanted to reload it and then run for a little bit and then save. So we probably got about 5 minutes or so. Ooh, it's not reloading. That I'll have to figure out later then. I'll figure that out off stream. Uh-oh. We are crashing left and right. All right, well. How much could a PC setup, how much could PC setup could you realistically manage to do stream on budget-wise? Yeah, I'll be back tonight with Victoria 3. I mean, it depends on your budget. I mean, a lot of stuff, it all depends on how advanced you want to be. If you want just basic game, webcam, you know, and play games like Victoria 3 or games that aren't like, you know, you're not putting these things on crazy level of graphics and you're playing 1080, you can do a lot with a little. I do things a little differently than that. I have a, hey, what's up? Yep. I have 2 computers that I stream with. I stream with a gaming computer or console. Or I play the game with I play the game on a gaming computer or console. And then I also use a separate computer with a capture card to stream with. And then I edit with that computer as well. So that's how I do it. Makes it so I can have more elaborate setups as well, especially for the college basketball stuff. I really don't need that elaborate of a setup for like Victoria 3 or even some building games. I don't need that elaborate of a setup. Yeah, you like compartmentalizing, yeah. But I've been live streaming for almost 14 years. And so a lot of the equipment I have, I've just kind of collected over time, like slowly upgraded. I started out with just essentially a normal gaming PC and a webcam in 2014. So let's see, June 1st failed. Let's try May 1st. Okay, May 1st loaded. I don't know what happened about June 1st. I think we got everything we want here. We're starting to build the military. Oh, we didn't do the steel yet in this one. We got like steel mills. Okay. We got steel mills there, and then we got glass next. Don't make any money making glass there. Ooh. A lot of money in glass here. Wow, I don't know why glass is such a big thing here. You can make like tons of money in glass there. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna hit a save here. Hey, what's up? What's up, big business? Good to see us. So we're gonna hit a save here. So we're set up to build our steel and glass industry for our new building materials. Then we'll also need tools eventually. So we're building up military because I want to go conquer. So at the beginning of next stream, we're going to look around in South America to conquer. Because I want to expand down here. We have Chile as an ally. Smallpox epidemic has completed. Yellow fever quarantine. So just by the looks of it, I'd like to take over like Nicaragua, New Granada, Ecuador, Peru. I'd like to take over kind of all this at some point. Unable to continue writing. Ooh. Tie him to a chair and keep him writing. He needs a change of scenery. Yeah, you know, go on vacation, dude. All right. So I think we're good. So we're part of the American market through the Continental Exchange. We control all of this over here in India. And we control this here. I don't think we, Portugal controls that. So we control this directly. We're colonizing Eastern Africa. I'm hoping we connect here. We can add an interest. I'm gonna add North China. So we came in here to take some like easy land. And I think we have. We took some big chunks. Annex some of it. It would be nice to get multiculturalism. We probably should be also looking to improve the conditions of our people. Because right now everybody's struggling. And that'd be clothes, furniture, fruit. Clothes, furniture, fruit, tobacco. Paper, glass, telephones, pole. So anything here that you see like really expensive, the affordability is all the way up. So we'll have to do that. We're number 10 ranked again. And we've embraced the caudillos. So I really don't know what that means. Other than, let's see. Age of the caudillos, there it is. Plus 100% armed forces strength, plus 20% armed forces pop attraction, plus 500 political strength of officers. So it just gives them a bunch of stuff. So yeah, so I think we're doing pretty good. Tourist income is plus 4,080. So we got past the point where it crashed before. So like I said, we're gonna wrap it up here. Booming oil industry. So we'll have to, I guess we'll have to build some oil. Let me just see if we can. Can we build oil? We cannot. We're not there yet. So I'm going to save game here. And guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. We'll start right here tonight at about 8 p.m. Central, give or take. So guys, thank you so much. Appreciate it. See you later. Have a great day. See ya.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and a government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.